Alright. Do this. How true. Do you, was the, like, green sparkles effect that was used, that you downloaded, that you reverse engineered and green screened in, was that in 30 FPS or 60 FPS?
I believe it was 60, but I don't know.
I think you still have it, so you'd be able to check.
Yeah, I'll check later when I throw it in Vegas.
I assume no
Um,
problems with Windows.
Not today, other than I don't know if it's Windows or if it's Start 11 being kind of weird, but when I switch desktops, like it gets picky about showing me the window previews when I mouse over them, so I have to like switch desktops again, or I have to like open another window of that. It's weird. So I don't know.
Go make a drink.
As soon as I can afford a 7800 XT, I'm buying one and I'm switching back to Linux. Okay. Oh shit. Why did that show up? How do I remove that? No, that's not supposed to be there.
OBS decides to start raping your operating system. What's going on?
For some reason, those OneUp test alerts are showing as actual donations on the ticker, and I don't know how to remove them.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Wait like 2.5 more minutes. Hi, Cheerio.
How do I delete a donation from the dashboard? That is my question.
Have pets for like a couple minutes.
What?
Cheerio. I'm just talking to Cheerio.
Uh-huh.
Can't wait for 4 more hours of no progress.
Mm. Oh my god, why is the one... I don't get it. I don't understand. How am I supposed to remove it? There's no option to remove it.
It's... wow. That's so dumb.
Oh, hello there.
Such a weirdo, Cheerio. I don't understand you.
Ratchard is in the chat at 2:20 in the morning. My goodness.
Isn't it work day tomorrow? Monday today.
Is it Monday? Oh my god, it is. He was pooping. Oh, well, congratulations. It's his first time on his own. No, we're just getting ready for another 4 odd hours of no progress because most of this game is just walking across an empty field. You wiped all by yourself? Holy shit. Progress.
I guess he's graduated from Diaper Town.
That's a place I hope to never be. That's terrifying. It really... It sounds like some kind of fetish thing, and I really just don't want any part of it, thanks.
How many episodes of Euphoria did you watch?
Enough.
Did you stop at episode 2?
I don't remember.
There's like a baby like roleplay laxative
no.
poop fetish scene
no.
with the school teacher or whatever.
Oh no. Oh no. You know the worst part is somebody was doing that in my fucking YouTube comments like 9 years ago. I was like, what the fuck?
Bring
What
back
the hell
4chan.
I wish
4chan still exists.
Like 4chan.
But yeah.
I
Back in the
was
day,
testing out.
make the entire internet like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. People used to say I mean, they still kind of do, but like the kinds of like shit talk you would hear in like the average COD lobby in like the late 2000s and 2010 early 2010s was wild.
Yeah.
Every slur in the goddamn book.
Yeah, okay, so I don't think I can remove those from the ticker. I don't know why they're on the ticker to begin with.
Oh, I'm 14
when
minutes
I was
in.
Yeah, I'm like 12. When I was setting up the crypto donation option, for some reason the 1UP coin test alerts actually show up as like it's just showing up as an actual donation for some reason. So I don't know why. That's like just not a thing that actually exists. Those are not legitimate. But anyway,
It's interesting that for you finish.
I was just reading what he said. The newest COD can and will perma-mute you for slurs and such. That's pretty lame.
I just think it's interesting that PAA now, like, for the past, like, couple updates or whatever, it's provided, like, a VPN server, like, specifically, I think, for streaming, called US West Streaming Optimized, which I'm using right now.
Neat.
I've also observed that my internet, save for the 5G randomly turning off at, like, 3 in the morning, it generally seems to be a lot better when I'm the only... basically the only person doing anything with it. We would get better internet if we had the option, but there's literally no other, like... What we have is the best that we can get in our area.
Yeah.
At least our cat doesn't go and sit on our router.
He seems like the type that would.
I mean, he constantly like gets on my 360 and then jumps behind the TV on my bookshelf, which is kind of annoying. Or sorry, is it a
What a
cubby
bungus.
shelf? I don't know what it's called.
Him be doing cat stuff and such. Okay, so yeah, we're at the Raya Lucaria thing now, finally. Hooray for
Yay.
ISP all agreeing to not invade each other's territory, so we are forced to a single ISP and making a monopoly. Yeah. Yeah. I think in Rhode Island there are like multiple options. Like you can have Comcast and Cox and all that kind of stuff if you want them. I believe
Ox?
AT&T is also an option. COX, get your mind out of the gutter.
No, I think
Um,
no, I wasn't thinking of that. I've never heard of it before. I've only heard of like
yeah,
T-Mobile, AT&T, Verizon, and Spectrum. Uh
Spectrum is yeah. I don't think
oh,
we
and
have Spectrum
Comcast though.
here, but
That Comcast is always the one that's like in the back of my brain that I kind of forget about because it's so bad.
yeah, Spectrum. Okay, so he's got Spectrum in Massachusetts. When I was in New Hampshire, we had Spectrum, um, and it was certainly on the spectrum. Um, I mean, it was passable, but you know, it's I would never have anything other than FiOS personally. Um, I literally cannot remember a time other than a power outage where I've lost connection with FiOS. All
I
right, so
wish I could have like Verizon with FiOS or whatever. So what are
okay,
we doing? I
we're at
think it
the
was I was gonna be putting my sign down this time because we
I
got me here
believe so.
last.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what we're doing.
So main academy gate.
Yeah, I quit out here.
Yep.
Oh, that's where I am.
All right. Raya Lucaria Academy walkthrough. Go inside and take the big lift. Run until fountain for Atrina's lily on your left. Okay, so you're at the bonfire. So let me pick you up here.
Oh, is this guide gonna take us to the Moonville dungeon at any point?
Right? Oh yeah, I forgot you'll follow a guide. Lol. Yeah, yeah. It's we tried
This
doing
game
it
is a
blind,
huge
but like
waste of
wanting
time,
to.
so
Yeah, it's so needlessly large that it's like trying to do things blind is just gonna. Bleh. We tried it. We spent over 100 hours and didn't really get all that far. Um. Okay,
and
so
allegedly we missed things in Limgrave somehow.
yeah, even though we were like autistically checking every inch of the map. Okay. So now, if we knew what we could skip, and we could just run straight to things, and that'd be a different story. I'm sure it would go a lot smoother. But we don't, so we need to be told. Otherwise, we're going to end up sitting there wasting a ton of time.
This is like some gothic,
This is
Scottish, Harry Potter shit.
this is literally Upper Cathedral Ward.
Yeah, I guess I can see that. It's like it's like Hogwarts plus Upper Cathedral Ward. This room right here just feels like Hogwarts to me.
I still can't get over the fact that we didn't even get any hate watches when we were playing Hogwarts Legacy. I would have thought at least some cotton candy crusader would have been like, "Oh my god, you're playing the wizard game!" Cool thing is you can get all trophies besides ending trophies in one playthrough and can go back to most areas if you missed something. Well, that's good.
If only the quest lines weren't so convoluted.
All right. let's see. West stairs down, magic grease. Stairs up to the main gate. Kill 2 mages and open door. Ambushed by 3 quadra-armed skeletons plus 1 mage. Use pillars to avoid spells while dealing blah 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 blah. Illusionary wall to the right when entering church for a rune arc. Okay. Sorcerer leggings, thrilling.
This is just the fucking, like, Cathedral of the Deep.
I'm getting Fool's Idol vibes! Okay, really? That was moderately annoying. Excuse me, sir. Sit down. Okay. That's enough out of you. God, he's just sitting there unloading on my face, you know? Marionette Soldier Helm. Thrilling. Ayo. Rune arc. Okay. At the back of the church, Somber Smithing Stone rank 3. That HP, my god, what level are you? 94. I have 45 vigor.
92. I have 40.
We've only died like 6 times each throughout the entire playthrough so far. I just got my 7th last night to bad Dragon Breath RNG. Like
I put on the lantern.
We were fighting Smegma or Smarag or whatever his name is, and like it was doing that thing where it was doing the breath weapon, and I was trying to move to the side, but it just kept like sticking to me and just going bleh, 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 and it was just like, oh, cool, thanks.
There's a bonfire in here.
Neat. Western Isle, Golden Rune rank 2. Okay.
What a
door
wonderful
east,
time of year.
Right? This way, and then this way. Bonfire right here. Okay.
I don't understand why lighting up a Grace in multiplayer, your phantoms can't hear the sound.
Yeah, that's weird.
All right. Take the stairs down to the left. Take a left immediately. Clear a few ghouls. Some ambushes.
Okay. Stairs left. No, go away.
What do you mean he gets iframes for all of that?
He's just completely invincible that whole time. Got him. Gregarious Ninja. Sadly, this is one of the heaviest PvP areas. Oh, great. Alright, well, let's see. Search for players. Okay, there we go. Managed to not show my name. Block. He's gone. He's not coming back. Alright. Alright, stairs down. Got some ghouls, apparently. To the left. Now, which left? Down left or left left? Assuming left left. Alright, oh, there is an item there. Can barely see it coming out of him. Grace Mimic.
×3. That is what we were here for, yep. Go back and clear your way down the graveyard. Many ghoul ambushes. Mana drain if they catch you. Spellproof dried liver.
Okay. Whoop. Genshin Impact muscle memory kicking in. Press R1 to sprint. I hate that it's fucking backwards between the two. The amount of time... Oh, there goes your mana. Ah, ba-ba. No. No. There we go. All right, that should be every. Oh God, what was the fucking? The lag scared the shit out of me. Yes, it just played the. I didn't hear that like until it happened after the fact. It was like. I heard combat end, and then all of a sudden, it then decides to play the sounds. Okay, that's the dried liver.
Cross bridge and immediately turn left to find a path along the wall to get those 2 annoying skeletal archers.
Alrighty then, let me just make sure there's... I don't think there's anything... Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, well, he just dropped down. Okay. Gotta go left. Here we go. Alright. And then... nothing here. Oh, hi. That was a much shorter path than I anticipated. Marionette soldier ashes. Alright.
Drop down and kill 3 ghouls and a dog for a silver pickled fowl foot.
Okay. That'll be that. Ow, I have an arrow in my clavicle.
Alright, kill
The
4
clavicle.
dogs and 4...
You know the bone that, like, runs across your shoulders, across your chest?
No.
Okay, so, like, when your neck ends and you hit bone, that's your clavicle, and it runs across your chest, between your shoulders, above your sternum and your rib cage.
There's a bone before the rib cage? I thought it was just the rib cage.
It's like the top of the rib cage. It's the bone that like makes up the top of the rib cage, but it's not a rib itself. The ribs are below it. And the sternum is like the vertical bone in the middle of the rib cage. He's just kind of having a rave over there behind that gravestone. Oh, he's coming for you. Oh, he's coming for you. Well, they're better than the fucking zombies in the Church of the Deep.
Because they don't come back.
Yeah.
Usually.
Kill 4 dogs and 4 ghouls until you've cleared this graveyard area. Drop down the southwestern ledge to a lower platform with zombies praying in front of a big tombstone.
Kill them and loot the Carrion Knight armor set. Okay. Southwestern. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna brainlessly follow you around.
All right.
I can't see any... I can't see your items, so...
Yep.
I don't know where I'm going since I'm not having the guide open because I don't have my browser open because Windows.
Yep.
If only I had more RAM. I should have got a fucking laptop with 32 gigs of RAM in it. But these lessons are always learned in hindsight.
Hmm.
I should have also got a
So I'm
laptop fan to
assuming-
begin with.
Alright, equip it or just use some parts if you have better options. Stay under medium load. Further east on a narrow ledge, Golden Rune rank 4. Back up a little and you'll find a path going up between the rocks.
Stay under medium
Okay.
load, he says, but I've been in medium load for basically the whole game. Like, the only boss I haven't used it for is Margit, and that's because some of his combos are, like, will hit you if you aren't fast rolling, which is cheap.
You know what? I guess I will check and see if it's worth it. It's actually not bad. It is heavier, but I think I can make it work. What am I at? I'm in medium load now. Let me see about the leggings. Not quite as good. But definitely not as heavy. And how about the gauntlets? Carrion right there. Ooh, they are significantly worse than the gauntlets I've got. Yeah, okay. So how about... Where'd it go? There it is.
I partly take back what I said before if we're actually going to be spending most of our time here for a while, because this is an actual, like, dungeon, and not just an overworld.
Yeah. Okay, so that's just a path back.
Corpse near next... Okay.
He's just saying near next building. Cool, thanks.
Helpful.
I'm assuming this is what he means. Some magic grease.
Okay.
Okay. Hi, dog that came out of nowhere. Alright. So that was the magic grease. I got the magic grease. Oh, and there's a boy coming out of the ground. Anything. I hear twinkly down there, which tells me that
That's a thing. 5 mushrooms.
I'm not seeing those mushrooms it speaks of. Hang on. Oh, what?
Sounded like an angry mom.
Okay, so that's just, yeah, that's where we came from. Buddy, there are no mushrooms here. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Should I jump into Mind once I get 45 decks or 50 decks?
I've been pinged.
All right.
Oh yeah, I need
He's
to.
He's gonna need some help with Bitcoin.
Yeah, and that reminds me that I need to, at some point, get some of that money out of my bank from those donations, and then go to Best Buy and buy a new stick.
Yeah.
Start mining.
Okay. Yep. There's the mushrooms. Okay. He's not being very specific. He just kind of lumped all the items over here into one little thing.
Or am I getting memory?
I'm pretty smooth at the moment. Spectral Lance. And I'm assuming this is Golden Rune rank 4. Yep. Back up and enter the building. Go across the bridge. Oh, he didn't even comment on the Trina's Lily. That's weird. Go across the bridge and kill the Alabaster Lord for Gravity Well. All right. A water wheel. Hi. Look at you.
Oh.
Look at you, you Nosferatu. Look at, whoa. Yeah, so that's Gravity Well, I guess, huh? It's so easy to unlock. Cool. All right. If you ride the elevator to the bottom and get grappled by the Iron Maiden at the bottom, you get ported to a secret area. Huh. That's neat.
That probably doesn't work in multiplayer.
Probably. Take the giant water wheel up, facing south. Jump off before reaching the top of the wheel's rotation, or you'll fall to your death. Great. Let's take a look and see what that's going to look like. So we've got to face this direction where the monument is as we're going up, and then we have to get off before the top of the wheel.
Probably best to have me do it.
Yeah, you're the science guinea pig.
Where am I going?
Face south, and you're going to be getting off before the top of the wheel's ascent.
Just
That looks
roll
like it's
off.
not too bad.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything up there that's like, but I guess time will tell.
Mm. There's a little collision on that rock, and I did not like it. Okay. So 3 zombies, ascending slope to the right for Golden Rune rank 4. Crystal darts. All right.
Oh, ascending path to the
that-
right might be over here? I don't know.
Up. Yep, that's what it's referring to.
We're not.
Okay. Or not. Oh, there's an item on that guy in there. Ruin fragment. Cool, thanks.
This is right
there it
after
is.
the water wheel, or?
I found it. Yeah, we're gonna head up here. Okay, and still no golden rune rank 4. Okay.
This corpse item?
I see an item over there. Oh, didn't even see that. Golden rune rank 4. That'll do it.
All right.
Let's see, if you die in the grapple, you will end multiplayer, and then spawn in a new area. Okay.
Get back down and enter the building to find
The schoolhouse classroom bonfire. And sliding down you go.
This is just Hogwarts.
Yeah.
All right, and kill 3 mages, one of which is patrolling. Ignore the
America.
east room for now.
Summoning pool here.
Okay. Rich said you also get the cat ring as a talisman at the bottom of the elevator. Good to know.
Alright. Do you have to reactivate all of your summoning pools in New Game Plus?
Ignore the east room for now. We'll be back later. Hi. Now this is Lords of the Fallen.
We're attacking a dead woman.
Neat.
All right. 4 mages and a pot warrior ambush. Pull the first 2 mages with the bow and hide first.
Okay.
So,
See, we could do that. Or we could be a lot less...
what did he mean pull? Oh, they're gonna come over.
Yeah, I guess now they're coming. They're just being kind of laggy.
I did not. What is the timing on that?
Oh god, hi, how are you? And an invader. Okay, you know what we're not gonna do? Any of this.
I needed, I was out of healing anyway.
Alright, that was some garbage. There we go, continue. Also, search for players. Lock. There we go. Now he can't come back. I'll come back and get you. Ooh, actually.
Shouldn't we be getting me up there instead?
Yeah, because there's actually no way for me to get back anyway. Well, I suppose I could ride the water wheel down. But, yeah. Oh, well. Also, Rich said, yes, you have to reactivate all of your
That is a
summoning
glaring
pools.
oversight.
That is just bad design. That's so tedious. Okay. And my sign is down. At least this armor looks better.
I think I'm gonna perpetually look gaudy for the rest of the playthrough.
Probably. This game has a real problem with doling out good equipment.
And my page of the guide should be open.
Yep, I have it right next to mine. Elevator up, and then run until fountain. Trina's Lily to your left. West stairs down. Magic grease. That's enough out of you. Oh boy, sorcerer leggings from the same guy as in my world. Okay, so you keep blueprints for crafting, the somber bells and minor bells for buying upgrade materials, but you have to hit all of the graces again if you know where to go and what to do for the new game plus. Though, oh boy, let's back out. Hang on, let's get that. Let's get a little more control over the situation. Okay. All right. Then yeah, you can. If you
I don't
know where to
understand
go
why the
and what
inside
to do-
here looks so well kept.
I don't think this is too far after the downfall of the world.
Yeah, but like there's also like no one here. It looks extremely clean. At least the floor does. It's very shiny.
Let's see. If you know where to go and what to do for the New Game Plus, though I was able to speedrun through New Game Plus for an ending trophy in 3 hours. Well, that's good to know.
Oh.
Yeah, because like you only need to do like 5 bosses.
I don't know if you got the summoning pool here. I glossed over it.
Oh, well, whatever.
Right, so was there
Unless
only
there's
2 items in this room?
So in that room there is a rune arc, somber smithing stone rank 3, golden rune rank 2, door east, then to the left is the bonfire. So yeah, that should be everything. Is the rune arc, the smithing stone, and the golden rune.
Were the rune arc and the golden rune on the same corpse?
No, the rune arc was on the altar. Oh no, I think it was the smithing stone that was on the altar. Hang on.
No, the smithing stone was on the corpse in the back over here. There's nothing on the altar as far as I can tell, unless I have to smash it.
There was an item here. Oh wait, no, sorry. The illusory wall to the right when you enter the church. That's where the rune arc is. Over here. Hi. Missed one.
You just did an aggro.
But I got a team of pumpkin heads. So that's that. Then yeah, the bonfire. 2 Elden Lords, and then the capital. You can skip 2 Elden Lords and everything else. If you beat Stormwind Castle and Raya Lucaria, you can skip like half of the game, which if you just need an ending trophy is perfect. Interesting. Okay.
Great game. Skip the entire experience to make the game less tedious.
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, I don't care if it's optional content. All of the content in your game should be worth doing. I mean, like, I get that, like, you can technically is not just whatever. It's very convenient to be able to, but at the same time, it does kind of cheapen it. Although by the same token, I mean, technically speaking, in Dark Souls 2, if you have enough souls, some multiple of 1,000,000, depending on the cycle that you've collected within that cycle, you can just go right to Drangleic Castle. Oh, there goes my mana! Wow, that actually takes a lot of mana.
It's like a grace mimic.
Let's see. Grace Mimic. Go back and clear your way down the graveyard. Many ghoul ambushes. Spellproof dried liver. Then cross the bridge to get marionette soldier ashes. Yeah, like, I don't think something being optional content is an excuse for it to not be worthwhile. Even optional content should entice you to do it. And it's kind of like I was saying on Twitter earlier today. Exploration for exploration's sake is not an intrinsic reward on its own. Like, intrinsically rewarding exploration is a process that's engaging in its own right and builds to an extrinsic reward that's actually worth getting. Which is something like the old Zelda games understood, but like something like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom does not understand. And this game too. It is if the journey is its own reward. But that's the thing. The journey is not its own reward. If all you're doing is just running through an area, that's not a reward. That's not its own reward either. Like, and this is what I mean, is you need to have the exploration be a process. No, not to me. Just it is not inherently. All you're doing at that point is just moving your character across level geometry. You're not doing anything.
Like, it's literally a walking simulator.
It's a walking simulator.
Which isn't a game. Like, there were fucking
but
lawn
all your-
mowing simulators on the fucking Atari, and those weren't really games.
Yeah. Like, if you're just walking around going, oh, what's over here? Oh, what's over here? And it's the same thing every time. You're never going to find anything different. It's just going to be one little... Okay. Like, oh, here's a consumable item on the ground that has no value. Oh, here's this thing that has no value. It's like, that's not an intrinsic reward. There's nothing happening. There's nothing... You're not getting anything out of that. Again, if you have tremendously low standards and just want to occupy your hands and your brain for a little while, and you can enjoy that, good for you, but it's still objectively bad game design.
So this was the way back over to the previous section without having to cross the bridge.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I picked up the ashes item right. Or a dog.
And I think I might have killed it. Zeno says, "What's going on? I just got here. Hey, we're just going through Raya Lucaria right now. Also, I would even say that just wandering around an open world where there's nothing to find is not exploration. That's just wandering. It's kind of like how Shadow of the Colossus is a bad game, because it's like, there's nothing in that world. There's absolutely nothing.
How did you get grabbed and not me? I was closer.
Part of that is I was also reading chat.
Well, yeah, but, like, still. That was weird.
Yeah. How's the run going? Not too bad so far.
This game isn't even, like, it's not that hard. It's just not Dark Souls 2. These games have just gotten easier over time. And not in,
More or
like,
less.
not on, like, we're better at these games now. Like, no, games are just easier.
You see, but that's disingenuous, Rich, because I'm not saying you have to have a Lionel fight every 2 seconds. That would actually be a bad thing, because then you're overusing the same thing. What I'm asking for is to actually have some worthwhile rewards. The view is not a reward. You could see that in a YouTube video. You don't actually have to play the game for that.
Okay, so... Doggo.
Yep. I'm not playing a game for a view. I'm playing a game for content. I'm playing a game for puzzles and combat and for item discovery and for story. And these open world games don't do that.
Why being perfectly honest, if I want to play a game for the view, I think I would sooner play, like, Genshin Impact over Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Because as long as you're not playing on, like, a PS4 or, like, a bad PC or phone, that game looks like... It's one of the best looking games that's, like, ever been made. So...
Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact also has, like, far more, like, fantastical views, which I know Neo hasn't even seen yet, than anything Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom do. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have, like, generic serene nature. There's nothing really unique about their environments, mostly.
Yeah,
it's very video
they're
gamey.
Just fucking empty. Yeah. It's different to experience it yourself as opposed to a video. It's not the same, but it's the same image. You're seeing the exact same thing. And again, it goes away. It's like, okay, well, I've seen that. And then now it's like, all right, whatever. Whereas, finding an item or...
And, can we do, like, a check on, like, what I'm supposed to be getting?
Yeah, so... trying to, like, do both at the same time here. Actually, I'm trying to do, like, 3 different things. I'm trying to read chat and interact with it. I'm also trying to read the guide and fight. And again,
It's like, oh, it is a reward if you like the view, but again, that's not what you play a video game for. You play a video game for actual content. You're like, okay, good example. The
God damn it,
dungeons in this
Invader.
game, what? Oh fuck.
Dun Dingus.
His name is I Punt Babies. Okay, I'll give him that. I like that.
Not as good as Jesus.
Oh, he left. Okay. Well, that's nice. Um, but you really can't experience it differently than anyone else. Like, Link is Link, and Hebra Peak is Hebra Peak. It's going to be the same thing, whether you're seeing it in a video or you're seeing it on your own screen. It is the same.
I mean, I guess somehow if you had, like, those old, like, block, like, Dell monitors from the, like, early 2000s, I guess technically it wouldn't be the same as actually playing the game, but the only reason for that is because you're using old, outdated hardware to experience a game that is not meant to be experienced on it.
Yeah. Well, and again, but this is the thing, like, games are not meant to just be pretty visual simulators. That's not what they are as a medium. Like, and that's the point I'm getting at. Like, if there's no content in a video game, why are you playing the video game? Just watch a video of it.
Yeah, it's like the same
deletes
thing as, like, fucking people who claim that they really like, RPGs, but the only thing they're actually there for is the cutscenes, basically the story. And, like, you can get the same experience watching a YouTube video if you only care about the movie.
Yeah. And again, I know Rich has very low standards for what he enjoys in a video game, but, it's like, that doesn't make it equally good or valid to other design choices. If you can enjoy garbage, then good for you, I guess, but, like, some people have standards. And again, it is objectively bad to have a gigantic open world where you just kind of go, oh, that's kind of pretty. But then there's nothing to find in the entire world. Or anytime you do find something, you're let down by, oh, this dungeon took me 5 minutes to clear and it had the same boss as the other dungeon I found half an hour ago. Like, that's not good. It's not good design.
All right, rain check.
Yeah, so... did you get the... we need to drop down and get the Carrion Knight set. We did not do that yet. Did you get... No, hang on. So you got the Marionette Soldier Ashes, right? And then you got the Silver Pickled Foulfoot.
Yeah.
Four dogs and four ghouls until you've cleared the graveyard area. Drop down the southwestern ledge for the 4 praying zombies. Kill them to get the Carrion Knight armor set. So we got to go back and do that. Yep. Again, like, exploration. It's not even really exploration if you're not finding anything, because the goal of exploration is to find things. And again, when your quote-unquote exploration is just meandering around an empty world, occasionally picking up a consumable item and going, "Huh, that's kind of pretty." How is that exploration?
That's one thing that's, like, that I've kind of noticed about, like, a lot of the people who like defend, like, modern open world games or whatever, they, ironically, in trying to prove that they're, like, good games and that they should be, praised as such, they're making the entire conversation about themselves. They're, like, front-loading their subjective, like, motivations for playing as, like, good design elements.
Right. And again, why am I paying $70 for what amounts to a DLC pack to the last game?
That itself isn't even finished. As far as
actual meaningful content goes, that itself isn't even finished. And most of the game is just walking around looking at something and going, wow, that's kind of pretty.
Everything's like, super hand. Or ultra hand, sorry.
Yeah. All right, so equip it. blah blah blah. Further east on a narrow ledge, golden rune rank 4. Back up a little and you'll find a path going back up between the rocks. Drop down and you'll be back at the graveyard area. Magic grease. 5 mushrooms, Ash of War Spectral Lance, Golden Rune rank 4. We got all that stuff. Back up and enter the building, go across the bridge, and kill the Alabaster Lord for Gravity Well. Again, to say that sometimes the goal of exploration is to just explore is a tautology. Like, you're not saying anything. You're not defining what exploration is at that juncture. You're just saying exploration is exploration. The goal of exploration is itself. That doesn't make any sense.
That's circular reasoning.
It is circular reasoning. Okay, my goal, oh wow, I'm exploring this room. I'm just walking around this room. I haven't found anything, but the journey of experiencing what this room has to offer, that was the real reward. Like, come on, that is so disingenuous. It's just an excuse for lazy design, is what it is. It's so developers can lie and say that they've got a ton of content when they really don't. Now, is Elden Ring significantly better than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, fuck yeah. Like, because at least Elden Ring has content. Okay, but no, it does not have a lot to offer. That's the thing. Like, now, at least as far as Zelda goes, what I was about to say is that Elden Ring has more to offer than Zelda does, just for the simple fact that there actually is meaningful content in Elden Ring. It's just too few and far between. And again, just explore to find it is not really an argument when just explore to find it translates to run around an empty space for, 4 hours, and, in that time you'll find 2 dungeons and a boss. Now, Zelda has no content. Like, it's got, what? The Divine Beasts, and again, I don't remember everything in Tears of the Kingdom off the top of my head. I haven't played it myself. I'm not about to pay for it. I don't even think I've downloaded it for the emulator yet.
It would probably run better on an emulator.
Probably.
Because what I saw from Orion C's, live gameplay, it was, stuttering a lot in certain places. It does not seem to run very well.
Well, I know for a fact that the underground in Tears of the Kingdom is absolutely pointless. There's nothing there. Ooh, you get the Amiibo DLC from Breath of the Wild. Big fucking deal. Oh, you get Zonai crystals for your batteries, for your constructs. Cool, thanks. They don't give you meaningful rewards for engaging with the gigantic world. There's nothing. Again, there's story down there. Like, I have, I have seen people talk about the story. It's not good. I've seen full recaps of the story on YouTube, and it's pretty pathetic. The cop-out ending, the way that they have the sages just give you the same cutscene, slightly tweaked each time. The story down there, but
the rebootness and the not rebootness at the same time.
Yeah, it can't decide if it wants to be a sequel to Breath of the Wild or a reboot. It can't decide if this timeline, this continuity is a Dragon Break or a completely different world. It's like it doesn't know what it's doing. They completely fumbled the bag. This isn't even the same fucking Ganondorf,
Which is funny because, isn't it that there's technically... Doesn't the quote-unquote different Ganondorf have the same form as the previous Ganondorf as, one of his forms?
He's basically the same guy, but also not the same guy. He is in so many ways the same guy, but he's not the same human.
Isn't the same thing true of Zelda?
Okay, so hang on. Let me back this up because I'm realizing now that you're not as familiar with Zelda lore. Zelda, okay. Nope, that would have been a spoiler for Skyward Sword. I can't say.
Well, because I was watching Orion C's
Technically, yes.
video, and like the Tears of the Kingdom Zelda is apparently like not the real Zelda or something.
So okay. Yes, that is correct, Rich. But what I'm getting at is, this is not the same Ganondorf. Like, so, the Ocarina of Time Ganondorf is the same person who was in Wind Waker, who was in Twilight Princess. It's the same guy, in just two different realities. There's the child timeline, the adult timeline, and the abandoned timeline. And yes, it's the abandoned timeline, not the fallen timeline. That's just such a lazy... No. Anyway, so there's the three timelines. That the abandoned timeline is the one with like A Link to the Past and the original game and all that kind of stuff. Then the adult timeline is Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, and then the child timeline is Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. Right. So Twilight Princess's Ganon and Wind Waker's Ganon are the same guy, like exactly the same person from Ocarina of Time. He's just like, immortal because of Triforce. That is apparently... Ah, God, hi. You think you're safe. So he's... The one in Tears of the Kingdom is just a different person. Technically, through wibbly-wobbly, spirit magic shit, yes, he is the same spirit, the same incarnation of the same character, but it's not the same guy. It's not the same Ganondorf. Zeno jump scare, yeah, seriously. And yeah, like I said, I don't know, Boyish, how much you actually know about the canon lore of Zelda, like from Skyward Sword and whatnot, so I don't want to spoil that.
I don't really know anything about it other than that it was like the dawn of all the like Triforce cycles or whatever, and by extension the kingdom of the series.
Pretty much. Hang
it's
on,
like the origin story, and that's about all I know.
Pretty much, yeah. It honestly is like arguably the best story in the series, so I really don't want to spoil it for you. Ah, that is gnarly.
Well, yeah, we do attack its brain.
Yeah. "666, hail Satan."
Ritual pause.
Okay.
Sorcerer
Okay,
Manchets. Alright, so we should probably rain check on the guide.
Yep, that is what I'm about to do. Alright, so we got Gravity Well, Somber Smithing Stone, rank 3.
Really? I go to check the guide, and this fool starts acting up. Alright. Anyway. Oh, I'm signed out of PlayStation Network.
Well, that's nice.
So I guess I'm gonna have to restart the stream because I can't show my name to sign back in.
Yeah, it's just a couple of enemies, but you haven't been booted out yet, so I need to wait for you to get booted before I can quit out.
That's amazing because I'm literally on the title screen. Okay, well, I guess I'll be back in a couple minutes. Like, we were only going for an hour and 10 minutes. Jeez. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, what's the... finally. I can rest, because it's I might as well reset my Estus while I'm here. It was only a couple enemies. And I will save quit.
Yeah.
Etus. Deletus. That rain check.
Hang on, I gotta put my. Can't do 3 things at once. All right, so I renamed that, and so now I gotta go back in. I gotta restream. I gotta edit part 12B. Save. Edit. Part 12B. Okay. Now get back signed in. Cool, I guess I didn't need to do that because I can just sign back in automatically. Okay, anyway. So, I'll just meet you at that bonfire and then put my sign down and whatnot.
Team Sayed, hello.
Hello.
What's crazy? I assume you put your sign down?
I just loaded.
Ah.
Alright. And now it's down by the bonfire. Alright. Anyway, so back up, enter the building, go across the bridge and kill Alabaster Lord. Yeah, we did that. Giant water wheel up, golden rune. Get back down and enter building to find site of Grace Schoolhouse classroom, rest, blah blah blah.
Are you at the right bonfire?
I'm at the church one.
Schoolhouse classroom.
Okay. I'm at Church of the Cuckoo. Alright, where the hell is Schoolhouse classroom? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Alright, there we go. I am now... Yeah, alright. My sign is down. Alright, so
There was like a
Schoolhouse
mushroom
classroom.
corpse, like in the previous stuff. There was like a corpse with mushrooms on it. It's an Ash of War thing. And
Yep, so we're past all that. Kill 3 mages, 1 patrolling, and ignore the east room for now. We'll be back later. Head west, 4 mages and pot warrior ambush. Pull the first 2 mages, blah blah blah.
I have 69 blood roses, and I just found out something that... So ritual pots are for different types of throwable pots. So, like, this is cursed blood pot and beast lure pot. Roped... No, that's... Yeah.
Zeno says, I'm about to say the N-word. Oh no. Snugger says, hey, my favorite streamer only just started streaming. Alright,
I don't know what a cursed blood means. But I don't have that much beast blood.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I would imagine that... Where's 12B?
Oh, right. I need my lantern back on.
Refresh. Okay. So Twitch is back up with 12B. YouTube's back up with 12B. We're good. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, so we're caught up. West stairs up. All right, yeah, let's go do that. Anyway, so like I was saying before, like the thing that I've seen, which has convinced me I'm not going to pay for Tears of the Kingdom, is they not only had the audacity to reuse the same world from Breath of the Wild, but in reusing that same world, they added the Sky Islands, which are empty. There's nothing there. And the underground, which is empty. There's nothing there. Oh, but there's story down there. And it's a terrible story. It disrespects its own continuity. It disrespects the continuity of the rest of the series. It's lazy.
I've opened the chest in here. Was there anything else besides the jar?
Let's see. So after those guys, south corner of the room, open the chest for the ritual pot. West stairs up. There's going to be another ambush. Oh, for God's sakes. It's him again. Surprised the guide didn't guide you to the illusory wall near the bonfire. Oh, okay. This guy just, I guess, is doing his Vare thing.
Oh, probably.
Wait,
Iki never pay for anything? I'm not sure what you mean, Keems. Or is that an exclamation point? My chat box is really small.
Let me check. Because I don't have my browser window full screen, when I clicked on theater mode on your stream, it just gave me nothing even remotely. Okay. Peak, never pay for anything. Well, I mean, you should pay when people actually provide you value. But
oh, you're just yapping?
Probably invading for... then it says they brought back Korok seeds or whatever. Yeah, that thing that everybody explicitly told them not to do because we all hated it. And then they just said, oh, actually, fuck you.
They not only brought them back, they increased the amount that you had to collect. And, like, the reward is the exact same thing, but I guess apparently Hestu will now also, like, do a little dance for you. If you ask him
to.
Thanks.
Wow, thanks. Oh, but you don't have to do it. It's optional content.
Was that
optional
the ambush,
should be worth doing.
Is this the ambush?
That was apparently the ambush. No, that was the ambush. Rose stood there and took it. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess. Oh, there's still this guy, I guess. He's probably invading for PvP arena shenanigans and not trying to get into your world. Makes sense.
Well, there's also, we know that there's also the questline thing for Vari or whatever his name is here, and you have to either do an NPC invasion that they patched in, or do 3 invasions and just leave if you want to progress his quest.
Oh my god, so the Koroks are the reward you get for exploring because they're bloody everywhere, but they're not a reward! They're an obnoxious waste of time!
Let me put it this way. Genshin Impact has a quote-unquote, like, equivalent to the Korok seeds that you need to use, like, the Tibet Interactive map for convenience, but you only have to get, like, 76 and you get like a bunch of like treasure chests and like a quest completed or whatever at the end of it all, which is infinitely better than the fucking Korok seeds.
Well, this is the thing. Even if you want to be generous and call the Koroks a reward for exploration, they're a bad one. Because, oh, let me do the same brain dead puzzle as the other 500 that I've done, and then I still have another 400 plus to go. And, oh, by the way, what do I get for doing all of this? Other than, oh, you get the experience of doing it all as your reward for doing it. What do you get for it? Jack shit. Actually, literal shit.
I mean, I guess you technically
and
get more
the
like
fat one will do a
inventory.
dance.
I guess you technically get more like inventory slots, but it's not like Borderlands or Diablo where that would actually be valuable. So
yeah, exactly. And it's like, okay, and
so there was an ambush and like a furl calling finger remedy. Was there anything after that?
After that, it says go up the double stairs. First bookshelf on your left is an illusory wall. Reveal it and go through. No, this looks safe.
Comet.
Yep, comet, and then on a corpse is a stone sword key.
Yep. I guess Comet is like the big soul arrow thing that some people have used.
All right. Snuggly said, nearly all the other Zelda games are uniquely distinct from each other. That's a little redundant, but I get what you mean, buddy. Whereas Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom are so similar, you might as well consider Tears of the Kingdom an expansion to Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's literally $70 DLC.
You know,
that's what
even
that's what
setting
Tears
aside
of the
the
Kingdom
fact that he's like, you know, normie or whatever who is stupid enough to think it's a good game. I was watching that Game Awards 2023 like video or whatever from Josh Strife Says or whatever it was, and people mentioned that like people were kind of upset that Tears of the Kingdom didn't like win, and he specifically said that it probably didn't, something to the effect of it probably didn't win because it was too similar to the last one. It just wasn't very distinct from Breath of the Wild. It was basically the same game again.
Yeah. All right, so let's see.
Were we supposed to come up the ladder? I feel like there's this might be an illusory wall here.
Ladder up, go to the other end of that upper floor, jump over the railing, drop down through broken floor, then walk through corridor to another hole, drop down, all right?
Here?
Yep. Yeah, just the audacity of Nintendo to be like, oh, $70 DLC, perfect. And it took fucking 6 years to make it, too. Like, that's the amazing part. They spent 6 years developing the physics system, and then they just slapped the rest of the game together at the last minute, and that was it.
And apparently in, like, the art book or whatever, they even admit that they basically just rushed the game out.
Like, I've been a Zelda fan for 20 years. I love that series. So I'm not hating just to hate. I'm hating because I love. Is basically what it comes down to. Like, I want Zelda games to be good again, and they haven't been good since 2013. Let's see. You think that's bad? Did you hear what Activision did with COD Modern Warfare 3? Boyish might have. I don't pay attention to COD, so...
Modern Warfare 3 is like a $70 DLC for Modern Warfare 2, from what I heard. It's basically the same game, but with some new issues, like bugged mouse input, so, you know.
Cool, thanks.
I've also heard that the campaign is, like, really bad, but I haven't looked into that.
Alright, so we got that. The Graven School Talisman, guarded by a bunch of small pot warriors. Open the doors, get on the floors, everybody walks the dinosaurs.
What type of item is that? I haven't been paying attention that much. I picked whatever was in here.
Yeah. So let's see. The developers, well, Snuggly. So not that 6 years is rushed. It's that they spent like Nintendo basically spent like 6 years making sure the physics system in Tears of the Kingdom worked without bugs, and the rest of the game was rushed. They just slapped together an asset flip and called it a day.
Yeah, and Breath of the
Um,
Wild was rushed in the exact same way.
I wouldn't be surprised if the fucking story in Tears of the Kingdom was written like this, like not this year, but like last year using an AI. I would not be surprised. Um, it's that bad. So it said the developers were working on a quote unquote expansion for Modern Warfare 2. They got told 2 months before release, "Oh, this is a third game, by the way," and so they got blindsided, which is so shitty. Oh God, fuck Activision.
So
That's
Activision
fucked
lied
up.
to its developers so that way they could sell another game at full price,
Pretty much.
quote unquote. That's stupid.
Pretty much.
Okay, so
Oh, so
open
that
the
took us back
doors.
here.
Yep, that took us back here, and we're going into a boss.
And that's the end of episode 31 of the guide.
Oh, fine.
Yep. After this boss, before we do mine, I'm probably gonna run downstairs and grab a drink.
Yeah, I'll probably refill my Kool-Aid. Could this be a dog?
Yeah. So.
Oh.
Hi. Looks more like a weasel to me.
It's just
It's
Sif
just
again.
Sif!
It is
It's
literally
just
Sif.
a hairier Sif!
It's the same moveset,
With a lightning
slightly
sword.
tweaked.
Yeah. She's bigger than this, but that's it. Pet the pupper, yeah. Pet the pepper pupper? Wow. Bro's a little aggressive. That was
Oh, I
kind of
got
a
another
joke.
trophy. Red Wolf of Radagon.
Oh, cool.
A memory stone.
Cool. So that's our first trophy this year of this game. All the other trophies we have were from last year. Hit super fucking hard, but low HP. Yeah, I noticed. All right, I will be back. You know what? I'll just hang on.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit in the boss room where it's safe before I get a drink.
Yeah, instead of going to get a Pepsi, I'll just get some water.
Yeah, $70 for a rushed game sounds kinda peak. I know you're just being sarcastic, but no. So I need to be at the schoolhouse classroom.
All right. One second. Then I just started Nia's quest in Xenoblade 3. Neat.
Hmm. Yeah, in terms of like JRPGs, if and when I can simplify like everything that OBS is doing, well, even with what OBS is currently doing, it'll probably be fine. I think I'll probably, in terms of JRPGs, I'll start streaming Zasteria or whatever. I've already like recorded some of that.
Mm-hmm.
I would just be getting back to like an existing PC playthrough.
Yep.
That game is capped at like 30 FPS unless you use Special K, which will change the cap to like 60 FPS, but also break like certain animations and cutscenes. So
Fun.
it shouldn't be that taxing on performance. I mean, especially since like a fucking
I'm pretty
anime
sure I
game.
have that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that mod installed on Zasteria and Berseria. I think I might have installed it on Berseria to get 120. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Ugh, I want another talisman slot so I can have my vampirism back.
Vampire Talisman based.
Yeah, I can't use it right now because I need the fat ring so that way I'm not fat rolling.
Yeah. It's more fun to have it done the ballsy way. There we go. I will say one thing, because I've been saying that like the saving grace of Elden Ring is its like actual main content. I will say I'm disappointed that it's more or less just the story of Dark Souls 1 again.
Oh, I finally got those sorcerer's leggings.
I could have given you one. I have 2 copies. Ritual pot. Okay. There we go. Isn't there another one over here? No? Okay. That's it, huh? Oh! That's the other thing. Elden Ring has much better combat than Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. And I can confidently say that about Tears of the Kingdom because it's just Breath of the Wild again.
Guiding stars.
Comet. Stone Sword Key. Alright, so... Yeah, the Ritual Pot, the Furl Calling Finger Remedy on the balcony. I gotta go get that. Finger paint acquired. All right, and then go up the ladder.
The game with the best combat is Sekiro ONG? I don't know what ONG is. I don't
Might be
speak
saying
text.
OMG. Oh my god.
Maybe.
ONG is on God.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
Sekiro's a character action game rather than a Souls game.
Yeah, it's got some Souls elements, but yeah.
It's
more
basically
of an
just a
action game.
Souls-like Code Vein.
Yeah.
Well, except Code Vein is just a badly made, like, action RPG, technically, kind of.
Code Vein is decent. Where it really falls apart is the DLC.
I think its RPG elements are very lacking.
They are definitely undercooked.
Especially when you consider that what it basically does is... they're so lacking that what they basically did was force you to grind for all of the abilities on each class. So that way you could have all of your tools instead of doing what these games do and just provide you with all of the tools in the world itself.
Yeah.
Like, very few tools in these games explicitly require grinding, and the ones that do are actually... usually they're worthwhile, like the Dark Moon Talisman in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah. DLC for Code Vein was so ass. It really was. Like, the Hellfire Knight was cool, but that was it. Everything else sucked. And like one of the worst things about Code Vein, if you increase the difficulty on New Game Plus, you'll regret it because the level cap is 200, but the enemies can outscale you.
Didn't they increase it to like 300 at one point? And even then, that still wouldn't completely circumvent the problem because you don't get that much from levels in the first place.
Yeah. Huh, that's neat. Can I please get near you? There we go.
Oh. There was no reason for me to do the carry in retaliation.
Yeah, so far, we've got Stray Demon and Sif in this game that are just reused bosses with different models. That's super.
Forgot the summoning pool. No matter. Oh, debate parlor. Ah, the courtroom.
Oh yeah, did I get... Hang on. I forget if I got that.
The debate parlor is the, you mean the summoning pool?
Yeah, I'm talking about the summoning pool in the last one we went to, but I don't think it matters. Alright, I still have my finger paint active, so I guess...
Where are we going?
Let me just check. Alright, so that is the end of 31. Now 32. Okay.
I hate the fact that
From
I'm not
debate
allowed
parlor.
to put away the festering bloody fingers game. I can't put them in my box.
Dumb. Exit to courtyard, hug right wall and drop down by jumping south over railing, climb ladder, get inside through broken window. To the left is 5 crystal buds. Okay. So, I'm not sure... Okay, can't put a sign down in here, so it's got to be out. Oh, it's got to be out in the hallway. Okay.
Should probably put away these... I don't know. The way this game organizes like all the items in your inventory is like really bad. That's one thing that I think Dark Souls 3 generally does better with its UI. So to the left out here, the summoning pool.
Yep. So.
Yep.
Since I still have my finger paint up, I'll just scoop you up and we'll continue.
Oh, you know, if we're gonna do like a not open world game for co-op, if Magica 1 doesn't pan out, and I would like to play that with people, ideally more than just one person. That game is like really great, like chaotic, stupid fun in co-op with multiple people. It's more of a co-op
Yeah.
game. I've heard that the
Yeah.
multiplayer's kind of broken-ish now, where it'll crash sometimes. But if that doesn't work out, we both have like Diablo 3, so
Yeah.
Hug right wall and drop down. All right. Is there anything? No. Okay. Hug the right wall and drop down over here. Ooh, I'm kind of chugging a little bit. I hate that I can't get rid of those 1-up coin things on the ticker, because like that's not correct. Those aren't real donations. All right, in through the wall. Oh, okay. To the left for 5 crystal buds on a corpse. All right. To the right, Radigan icon in a chest. Okay. Okay.
bitch.
Gah.
Another one.
Yeah, arch villain.
Got the corpse
over
item
there.
out here.
This will be interesting. Does he know how to get to us? My assumption is yes. Okay. Okay.
There's our hunter. 131 is his character name. Just 131.
His PSN is creator 233.
Sounds like the name of a successful Twitch streamer.
Mmm.
It really does bother me that, like, lazy, mass-produced content is way more successful on these types of platforms than just, you know... I spent, like, a week and a half on this overlay, and I'm still, like, tweaking it to optimize things, and it's probably... I mean, for some people, they probably found it attractive enough to stay, like... Soul Raider, but then most people, they're probably just gonna ignore it because, you know, I don't have any charisma. I'm not, you know, like Todd Howard or Doug or anything. I don't have a charisma.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I don't have charisma, but I'm not an entertainer, that's for sure. And so I get what you mean, like, unfortunately, it's like a very specific type of fake personality that gets traction on these kinds of things. Where just being calm and authentic, like, you'll get some good people, like, you know, we have a pretty decent audience, but like, as far as size and success goes, it's kind of hard to really get anywhere unless you are like a Doug. And then at the same time, like there are just people out there who, no matter what, you can't please them, you know, unless you have like the perfect streamer presence. All right, guys, what's up, man? We're gonna do me. It's like, ooh, ooh. I love that the spell lands right on him, and it does nothing. These games don't have invader bias at all. Again, like someone's probably going to come by and see this where it's kind of slow at the moment. And then they're just going to go, oh, you guys, it's just so slow. Like, this is boring. It's like, okay, then we're not for you. Like, we're not here for fast-paced ADHD entertainment. We're here for just doing our thing. Blocking someone should kick them out of your world.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that to work.
Why are there crabs just chilling down there?
Because it's an open world game. Haha! From software hitboxes.
Fight for my amusement. I am your king. Oh, get fucked, archvillain. Hunter won. Nice.
Oh.
All right. So the Radigan icon. We now have 2 of 8 legendary talismans. A few steps further to the right, exit to balcony, kill 2 mages for golden rune rank 4. Okay. Drop down east over the railing, get a backstab on the mage, then kill the mini pots. Okay. Cracked pot. Did he die without even fighting either of you? He fought the hunter and lost.
Yeah. Hunter couldn't conveniently get to us, and the hunter spawned where he was, so...
Yep. Alright, Cracked pot, 3 living jar shards. In the middle of the courtyard, jump on the fountain for a stone sword key. Okie dokie.
Oakley dokley. Oh, that reminds me, there's a Ned Flanders-inspired metal band called Okilly Dokilly. Aristocrat boots and row of fruit. Oh, that's those things on the loading screens.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Okay. They look like they have very soft hands.
Made of rock.
And blades. Ballin'. A virgin maiden should show up. It's an annoying new type of enemy. Be careful of their grab attack. If you get caught, mash your buttons and triggers to be released fast. On the northern end of the courtyard is 5 glintstone fireflies. Okay.
Maiden is right there. About to attack.
Yes, it is. Yep.
Oh, Glorious from Software. Thank you for your shitty hitbox design. Literally, I don't understand how they haven't fixed this after almost over a decade now.
No, thank you. Oh my god. That is horrible. That's like a kangaroo's pouch. Oh, and they're like stupidly beefy. Cool. These things are gonna be fun.
Crabs.
Okay. Alright, 5 glintstone fireflies. Do you think the open world trend is going to die off anytime soon, or are we just kind of stuck with it being the new normal indefinitely? I think it'll definitely run its course at some point. How soon, I can't say, but
I mean,
doesn't have
military
the staying
shooters
power.
haven't run their course yet, but people are like getting a little more tired of them. I think the problem is that it's hard for shit like this to die out like it needs to because of brand names.
Oh! Big crab.
Why? That makes
right?
no sense. There shouldn't be crabs
Right?
here.
And not to mention, it's just the same enemy from Dark Souls 3. So it is encouraging to see more videos cropping up that are... I mean, they're still, like, doing that annoying thing where they're just hedging their bets. Or not even hedging their bets, but, like, they're kind of, like, couching what they say that's critical in a don't flame me. We just had an invader.
Scourge. Oh, hello.
Fuck.
What?
What happened?
Where is he going? He's up there.
I don't know. I don't know.
We did like an Anor Londo
That is-
thing and went to those like that path right there, and jumped over the railing, and now he's up there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where he
Interesting.
went or where he's going, but
Why do open world games need to die out? Because they're a stupid trend that just allows developers to lie about how much content they have. They just copy paste like the same shit over and over again, and then, oh, that's content. Oh, hey, it's the same hunter.
oh, It's literally
It's
just
not.
an excuse for developers to not try when making a game because people will defend
Yeah.
them for with stupid subjective nonsense instead of like actual like reasons for why it's good.
Again, no, Rich. There's a difference between just not being for us and also being objectively bad. Like,
I mean, I liked
we're
what I've played of Skyrim-ish. I mean, the combat being very shallow can get a little... It can grind at me after a few hours, but, like, I've had more fun playing Skyrim on Legendary Survival than I ever have any other open game, so it's not that I don't like open world games. Elden Ring's open world is just garbage. I don't know where we're
this is the
supposed to
thing.
be going.
Glintstone Wetblade. Yeah, I don't know, and I'm not about to read the guide while I'm invaded. I mean, I can as long as I have a reasonable assumption that I'm safe. Oh, here he is. Found him. And of course, the lag is going to be super fun to deal with. Sales numbers are not an argument. Like, that's like saying Call of Duty is a good game because it's popular, or FIFA is a good game because it's popular. I didn't read the rest of that because I'm in the middle of a fight, but I will in a moment. But sales numbers are not an argument. They don't speak to objective quality.
I mean, Borderlands 2 is sold really well, but it's the worst designed game in the series.
Dude, fuck off! He's fucking dead. I hit him while he had no health. No, that's not an... It's not that I just don't agree. You're projecting the way you think onto me. It's not that I just don't agree, okay? I know the difference between what is and is not an argument. An argument is the use of reason and evidence to demonstrate faults in an opposing position or to build support for a position. Come on, can you fucking thank you? Oh my god, every time he's about to die, I hit him, he takes no damage. Anyway. Sales numbers are a representation of subjective preference, not objective quality.
Yeah, I mean, Star Wars Episode 7, The Force Awakens, sold, like, extremely well in the box office, performed, rather. It's still, like, it's still a bad Star Wars movie. So, what I've noticed is that, like, the games that sell the most are always like AAA games, and the reason they sell the most is because they have like generic design and by extension generic mass appeal, huge budget like marketing campaigns. Like you would never see like actually good games like Super Meat Boy selling as well as Call of Duty just inherently. When you can abuse an IP's like brand name and recognition and also abuse like generic checklist quote-unquote design where you make something for quote-unquote everyone, you don't have to actually make a good game to be profitable. You can just rely on the brand name. And I mean, diminishing returns and all that, but like, it'll last you, brand names will last you a very long time because unfortunately you can't just, people can't go and make their own like competing Call of Duties.
Well, so... One second. There's a golden seed over here. He just said maybe people prefer it because it's good, but that's again, the subjective cannot inform the objective. The objective can inform the subjective. You have to be able to make the argument for why something is good on its own merits, not just say, well, people like it and maybe they like it because it's good. You're presupposing the conclusion there and using the subjective resonance it has. It's like, okay, how many people believe that government is good? It objectively isn't.
That's new.
Carollo's Glintstone Crown. Huh.
Well, we're safe so you can actually check the guide.
Yeah. like how many people think that taxes are a good thing? They're not. So just because a large number of people are okay with something is not a reflection of its objective quality. The market can make mistakes in that people can be misled into thinking they want something or like something without actually understanding why. Let's see. And I don't fault the companies for chasing the money, but at the same time, it is still worthy of criticism when you look past just the trend. And okay, yes, it makes sense to respond to the market. That's why they just made a Breath of the Wild DLC pack and sold it for $70. But at the same time, that doesn't excuse that. It doesn't excuse that thing from criticism where it's due, just because people liked it and the market responded positively to it. Anyway, let's see.
The irony being that Tears of the Kingdom is actually like a substantially worse game than Breath of the Wild is in like every way, which is funny.
Well, it's hang on, let me read the guide. We're kind of getting sidetracked. North to a crab ambush. They spit a sleep gas. Circle around to avoid it. Tough enemy. Use barricade and counter. After crab is dead, loot the corpse. For a golden rune rank 2. So north. So from the... Hang on. So it was talking about from the sapling north. Oh, just another big crab. Okay. Signed. God damn it. Been signed out.
No, I'm just
Annoyingly,
not gonna kill the
shareholders-
enemy.
Come on, game. Annoyingly, shareholders tell the companies what to do, and they put pressure on the developers to... No, I'll be back. I gotta go get you, and then we can continue.
That's part of the reason why, like, video games as a medium would be better with no government. Hello, Nugget9482, for thank you for following.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah, feel free to make some comments or whatever and talk to us if you'd like. We're
I
not
don't
shy
think I can
about
get to you.
conversation.
Yep.
Oh.
We're not entertainers, but we are certainly happy to talk to people.
Get to... Then this is... No, you should... No. You should be able to get to
Because
me.
we had to... Should I?
Yeah, it's literally, so... The area where we fought the Iron Maiden thing or whatever, the gate to the hallway with the bonfire is literally just that area.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a whole new thing. All right. That makes sense. That makes sense.
What was it?
Right.
But,
You know what I was thinking of? Because it didn't even process. I was like, oh, we went around this way, and then we dropped down, and okay, yeah, it didn't even click. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to go back up.
Yeah, but with no government, you wouldn't have, like, this stupid nonsense where shareholders can coerce companies into making ever-increasingly larger profits every year. Like, because...
fiduciary laws?
Yeah, like, literally you're forced to pay shareholders, and you're forced by law to do what your shareholders tell you. That's why most AAA games that get made these days, they're not made by artists, they're made by committees who do market research.
Yeah, and this is another reason why corporations are not capitalism, and there's so much stuff we can get into with all this, but basically, and again, trying to like split my attention between playing the game, reading the guide, and responding to chat. So, let's see. Blah, Baldur's Gate 3 knocked it out of the park because it was a passion project from a small team with little to no pressure. Far too many times when a studio does something stupid or short-sighted, it's because they got pressure from higher up. Generally speaking, yeah. And it's that corporate structure that just, it doesn't work. It's not viable.
Corporations are just like, it's literally democratic in, like, that's how it works. It's all just democracy at the end of the day.
Yeah, and on top of that, like, I mean, setting aside the fact that democracy is just gang rape, yeah, no, it sucks because, again, like, if we actually had a free market system and the market was actually representative of, like, what has merit and what doesn't have merit, it would be a different story. But
what's up, guys?
As it stands,
Could you summon me? Hello, Soul Raider. Maybe after this crab, we just need to show you the password.
Yep.
Yay, got its eggs.
Neat.
So, password,
okay, so
multiplayer, no, that's, yeah, there's our password. I don't even remember what this acronym stands for.
Something about Jordan Peterson being
DSHN?
I don't know. Oh, Grafted Scion hates Neo.
Oh, right.
Because it wouldn't cooperate.
Yeah, if you can see your password, anyway. Soul Raider.
Yeah. Zeno's making enchiladas right now. His shit finna be good. There you go.
Yeah, I wish we had more like sour cream or whatever, so I could put some in the chili. I think we're out.
Oh, I just thought about something on the sales numbers not being an argument for a quality thing. Didn't Sonic 06 sell really well?
I haven't really checked, but I think it did sell like a couple million copies, maybe, because it was like a super hyped up game.
Yeah,
at least for the time.
Yeah.
People were really excited for Sonic 06. People were also really excited for Sonic Boom: Rise of Lyric, and I think that sold reasonably well for among Sonic games.
Yep. I'll go back to the tunnel and get him, I guess. Yeah, we're at the Raya Lucaria after the Sif boss. Oh, okay, I've been signed out.
We are. We're in the little hallway right after the debate parlor bonfire.
Yeah.
What is going on, bro? I am not having this issue.
I don't know. My PlayStation has been kind of retarded tonight. Anyway, yeah, so, like, another good example, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Those games are fucking hideous. They don't even run well. Like, they barely run. They're, like, the most successful Nintendo launch of all time. Like
in every facet, Scarlet and Violet is just like an objectively bad game generally. Never mind it being like an objectively terrible Pokemon game. It's just like a bad game straight up.
Like, I'm sorry, why is the opening cutscene like screen tearing? In a $60 release in 2022.
The fucking first like
from
little
a
cave
$90
or
billion
whatever. The first cave you go to is the worst cave I have ever seen in any game. Like, period. It looked so generic and bad and uninspired. The moss textures and, like, leaf textures that were on certain parts of it were terrible. Like, ugh.
Oh, yeah. The camera is constantly...
clipping into the environment during battles.
Clipping into the environment. Yeah, it's like a lazy eye that just kind of drifts off, and it's like, what the fuck is going on here? It loses sight of the Pokemon in the battle, and then you gotta coax it back with the stick. Dude, what the fuck? And again, it's like, I don't even mind the fact that the gameplay hasn't changed since 1996. I'm cool with that. because I like Pokemon. Oh, you're okay. Um,
Huh?
I'm cool with that. I like Pokemon. You were like frozen in an animation and sliding around.
You, we're waiting
I'm
for
looking.
it.
Soul Raider, yeah. I'm not seeing it.
I guess not. Did you put in the password correctly?
Also, what about region settings? Because I know he's in Germany.
Region. Uh, um. Oh, you know what? I don't have cross-region play on. Do you?
I should cross-region play perform matchmaking.
So I just changed that to perform matchmaking. I don't know if that's... I'm still
Yeah,
in here.
I don't think it matters, but I'm not seeing him. It's janky graphics wise, but I had fun with it. And again, like I said, it's not that it's impossible to have fun with. It's just that it's
I have fun
bad
playing Sonic
game.
06. It's still a
Yeah, me
technical
too.
tire fire.
Yeah, it really is. And that's the thing. Like, again, I don't even mind that the gameplay hasn't changed since 1996. What I have a problem with is that everything around the gameplay has gotten worse since 1996. Like, they had it perfect in the DS era, and it's just been going downhill since. You had a slight bump back to quality with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire because they used good games as a base, and then it just went boom. It's in the toilet now.
Yeah, where would your sign be if we were to see it? Because I don't know if you put in a password correctly, or if you have perform matchmaking for cross region on, or what's going on with that.
Yeah. Like, and again, I'm sorry, but like, there is absolutely no excuse, especially on a system that can run Zelda and Xenoblade the way it does. There is no excuse for Pokemon to
And
look
Smash
that bad,
Ultimate.
especially Pokemon. And Smash Ultimate looks really good too, but especially Pokemon. Like, the textures are shit, the performance is shit, the models are shit, the animations are shit. Everything is garbage in Scarlet and Violet. Like, there's nothing really good about it. And so it's like, the fact that they're selling that for $60, actually more than that. I think it's closer to like $90 for the full game if you factor in the DLC. It's like, okay, they're selling that for almost $100, and that's the quality you're getting? Really?
Bloody
Seriously?
Finger Sorcerers.
Oh, and his...
Oh, he didn't see
sign
the
just showed
period
up.
in the end of the password.
Oh, okay.
So that's
That
why.
would explain it. Yep, that would explain it. Well, we've been invaded, so it's a good thing you're here. This jackass.
Little Raider, stay back.
We're not stupid. What a coward. What a coward. No, buddy, you came into my world. You came into my world. You come to us. Up. Good job, Soul Raider. You got him. All right. So let me block his ass. This was Choco Taco. Hang on, let me... Yeah. Choco Taco 567.
You know what a cursed blood is, Soul Raider? Because I made like a ritual pot that does that.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
So now I gotta go back over here to where that stuff was with the crab. Northwest of the corpse, there's a passage between two pillars for a golden rune rank 4. I may have gotten this already.
Is there a difference between that and, like, regular bleed, though?
Yeah, I think I got this.
Oh, right,
is,
my
yeah,
lantern.
This is where that was, and then right that. Okay. Okay, so southwest, follow the ledge all the way, kill a baby crystal crab with a Corolos glintstone crown. We got that already.
If there's
East
no difference...
opposite end of the courtyard.
If there's no difference, why is it specifically referred to as accursed blood instead of just blood? It's so dumb.
Alright, so we're looking for east opposite end of the courtyard, walk across a beam to climb onto the curved bridge. Oh boy. Oh, and there's a giant ball trap. Does not appear to be any items, except for on that one, but we can't get to that from this side. Oh, well, isn't that quaint? Okay. Does it... It just keeps going? Cool.
Yeah, but you can... I just rolled through it.
Okay. I'm gonna see... It appears to follow... It bounces, okay. It's not strict about it. So it's just the Sense Fortress thing. They really are reusing a lot of stuff from...
Oh, that was an NPC?
Carrion Knight. Alright then. Carrion Knight's shield. Alright, the boulders appear to have stopped. Or not, okay. Crystal darts. Second save spot. What?
Lose connection again?
Okay. Apparently.
Bro, come on. Ugh. You can... It seemed that you can just roll through the boulders.
If my computer would unfreeze... For God's sake. The power blinked.
Oh, that's fun.
So that's why that happened. Am I still streaming? Like, what's going on?
You're still in the call, which is...
I'm still in the call. I'm getting Elgato, no signal. My PlayStation is off. So I'm going to have to stop streaming again because it's going to show my name when I turn the PlayStation back on. But it still shows... All right, yeah. So I'll be back.
Actually, while you're doing that, I'll go, like... where is it? Into Kaled and...
All right.
Farm some souls. Get an extra
So,
level.
yeah. I'll be back again with part C. My God.
Been 5 months. I don't remember, like, where all of the spawns are precisely.
I think the 60-mile-an-hour winds might have something to do with it.
There's a storm.
Not even like, I don't know if you would really call it I mean, it's raining pretty hard, and there's like mad wind.
So it knocked over an
that.
antenna or something?
I don't know. It just it jiggled the power lines just enough.
Did the power come back?
All right. Oh yeah, no, the power. I wouldn't have stayed in the call if the power totally blinked. It's just. Yes, I am aware of that, PlayStation. I didn't turn the power off. Very well aware of your little problem.
Oh, I wish I could get more souls, but this is the best soul farm that I have access to.
All right, 12C, start streaming. Yes, I'm sure I want to start the stream, OBS. Why is that window over on that monitor?
Windows.
Okay. Windows. Okay, so we have that. Also, I noticed when I just looked over at Twitch, because I have the guide tab open, not the Twitch tab. Automod withheld a comment from Rich that said, "My man is downloading all the Asian midget porn." And Automod held a message for the reason race, ethnicity, or religion. So that's cute. Yeah, so I think the 60-mile-an-hour winds are probably the culprit there.
Maybe they're also the culprit for the previous connection losses.
Yeah. Snuggly again. Yo, my favorite streamer just started streaming. Let's go. Well, here's the good part. It put me back in the hallway. So, cool, I guess. Let me know when your signs are down.
Yep, I'm coming back.
Got Soul Raider.
I went to go kill some midgets.
Neat. Zeno says, watch this.
My son's down.
He's gonna make it part D. Oh, so Zeno wants the D, huh? Alright.
Well, just use magic to turn Iris Heart into a Fuda, and then you'll get exactly what you want.
That's one way to put it. Okay. So there's that. So now we're going up that thingamajig. Okay. He says I'm not an adult. Oh dear, that's not good. Then the both of us who are adults laugh. I'm in danger. Don't want to be on a watch list.
Oh, I got caught in my change direction lag.
I gotta drop down and grab this item here.
Oh, so there's a set path with the bounces. It doesn't track you, so you can just
that's good.
walk past it.
Yeah, that's good. Crystal darts.
There's something up there. Well, I mean, there's a spell circle, but, like, is there an enemy up there that we'd have to kill?
A finger remedy, neat. Ah, jeez!
Okay. I'm past it. Pump to Estus, and I'm good. Alright. So the guide says... Bottom of the bridge, item, smithing stone 5... Oh shit, there's an item at the bottom of the bridge. Well, that's lame. Can we take care of the boulder trap first, and I'll go back and get it? Came in like a wrecking ball! Yeah.
I need some help in here.
Yep, I'm coming.
Huh? Bro,
The lag is
some
really
sort
bad
of
right now.
disconnect here right now, bro.
Yeah, no, my connection is really bad. Got the Carrion Knight shield. Again.
I guess he doesn't despawn. That's
Well, actually, everything in my world reset, so...
oh yeah. So I just got 3,000 extra souls.
Yeah. Okay. Is that gonna reactivate if I try to go for that item I missed?
I
Probably.
believe so. So we should probably kill it first.
Oh my god, signed out of PlayStation Network. Are you shitting me?
Well, delightful.
This is stupid. Okay.
Good old Hogwarts magic. Internet.
Right? I don't know why my throat is so itchy.
Keep.
My
But
god, there is an item.
I keep gradually going back to in my mind Snape Severus Snape thing from like Harry Potter's sock puppets or whatever the fuck it was from way back when I was in middle school.
I remember that, yeah. I remember that.
Dumbledore.
Mmm. Looks like there are messages that tell you where it's safe. That's interesting. Yes. Okay. Zeno is totally not the one causing it. All right. Is there going to be another bonfire? Let's see. Moongroom, Carrion Knight, we took care of that. Use Flask of blah, 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 blah. South exit, Mage and Zombies for Golden Rune rank 4, Corpse to the left, and Trina's Lily. Actually, you know what? Since I'm already here and I know where the safe spots are, I'll just come back and get you, and then we can just do this again without having to reset. Oh, wait, can I? I don't think I can. Fuck. That does not look traversable.
Yeah, probably not.
I think I might be hosed. All right. Where is the debate parlor? There it is. Warping back. Okay. That's you. And as soon as it lets me, I'll pick him up. Let me hit the crab, please. Thank you.
Soul Raider, we're down here.
I think he's just clearing things out up there or something. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, that stupid thing is back.
It looks like a vagina.
It's like the inside of a kangaroo's pouch.
You've seen pictures
an eldritch
of that?
nightmare. Yes.
Really?
Yeah. I
Why
think it
do
was on
kangaroo
Facebook once. There
cubs
was like
think
a
it's
video.
cozy?
Because they too are eldritch monsters.
Well, they certainly have
Creatures of the
feet
abyss
strong
from-
enough to be eldritch monsters.
Hmm. Oh, I gotta remake Bloodborne, but like set in Australia, you know? Fucking hell.
Oh no, he does appear to be a permanent kill. So the problem was that you just lost connection last time.
Yep, and so my world reset. Okay. So, south.
Nope. Hang on. South exit may...
Why is it saying south exit? You can't use the south exit.
Go back and...
Is it...
or... We missed something?
No. No, we haven't missed anything. It just won't... Like, you just can't use the south exit. It says does not open from this side. Does he mean north?
There's like nothing here other than a balcony. Oh, there's a warp gate,
Yeah.
but that's it.
Yeah, but that's not a mage and some zombies.
Oh,
Huh.
south exit might be this.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we already killed them.
Yep, that'll do it. Okay. That explains what happened. All right.
You need to open the
Golden
door
rank
to the
4,
rest of
Trina's
Hogwarts,
Lily.
Daddy.
Yep, 1 second.
Southwest.
Oh my god, we're both with the sniffles today.
All back to that one time where we somehow sniffed at exactly the same time a couple years ago. I think we were playing Dark Souls
couple of years
Remastered.
Southwest, open a door to unlock a shortcut.
This is literally just Hogwarts, bro. Like, dead ass, this is just Hogwarts Castle.
All right. Go through the door. Get the jump on
2 mages, okay. Or... Oh! He's already been here. Okay.
Ah, corpse items.
Um,
Vaginas need picking.
let's see. Ew. Then deal with the rest below and enter the room below. In this room, on the balcony, hanging corpse gets you a glintstone wet blade.
I think
Which
I got
already
this earlier.
that, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna, like, be super thorough, but... They don't need picking. Yep, okay. They need fingering and now. Try finger, but whole.
Uh,
Try sticky white stuff.
okay, so go back above, jump over the rails west, kill the mage waiting for you there.
Huh?
Slayer of demons, go back
Oh.
above.
This is a single player area. Can
Fun.
you open this?
Hold that thought. All right, so kill the mage waiting for you down there. Go downstairs and open the door to unlock shortcut to the stairs and balconies. All right. Okay. Go back through the courtyard and rest at debate parlor. Don't need to. We have some dangerous parkour coming up, so high chance of death. Oh boy. Oh, me and my 81k. Yeah, I'll see you boys in the hallway.
I mean, this is a
Um,
single player thing anyway, because there's a fog wall blocking the mage that you need to kill over here,
I
so...
don't know if that's what he's referring to, though. That's the thing. We'll see.
But that was the mage at the top,
I
at the
no,
end of the...
there was a dead mage at the bottom of the stairs. I don't know.
Okay. I have a couple soul items that'll pop, I guess.
Do you think bad decisions are always mistakes? Bad decisions are mistakes the first time you make them, but then if you know better or should know better and you continue to make that same decision, then it's just a bad decision, not a mistake. I guess. I guess since I'm starting to get some better magic, I could probably start going into mind. I've only got 11 mind.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of mana. I've got 40 decks now, 40 base decks, so I'll probably start pumping mind to get more MP.
Yeah. All right. I still have my finger paint up, so now I can just go scoop you up again, I think. Let me go back to the bonfire room and make sure of what I need to do. Okay. Go back through the shortcut we just unlocked, kill the two mages, up the stairs, and around the corner to the left. Yeah, this is going to be single player. Okay. So let me... Oh, I can't disable my finger paint. That's delightful.
I think you can if you use the thingy.
That is... Oh, hang on. Maybe if I go out in the multiplayer area... Okay, I just used my summon sign, and that turned off my finger paint. Okay. There we go. So now I should be able to go without being invaded. Have fun. Golden Rune rank 3. Drop down on the roof below. Go across the roof to the tower structure with a ladder. So, all right.
All right, there's that. Golden Rune rank 4. Ladder up, deal with 3 flying assassins and a mage. Oh boy. Oh. He dropped something. Neat. Whoa, what is that? Alright, I am probably better off trying to deal with the mage first. Oh, actually, he's coming to me. How fortuitous. No, enough out of you. Ow. Easy there, big guy. Fucking, what are you doing, dude? Okay. Have a spaz attack, why don't you? Crystal darts. Go behind the tower for 5 meteoric bolts. Okay. Drop down 2 more roofs, and now it's time for a difficult jump. Alright. Ooh, there's a lot of bloodstains here. Face west. Take off your equipment until you're on low equip load. Everything besides weapon and shield. Pet the fucking cat right now, or else I will turn your shit off again. That's not my cat, that's his cat. Oh boy. Alright, I'm in light load. Oh, nasty. Hold, sprint, and jump at the last moment. Once you've made it to the other side, you'll be attacked by a flying imp with possibly marionette too, so be ready. Then re-equip. Oh, fucking cool. Thanks. Oh boy. Got it! Have not been attacked yet. That's good. Okay. Oh god, there it is, there it is. Oh boy. Okay, 1 down. And it looks like he fell to his death, so that's both. Okay. That was terrifying. I assume I had the banished on? Yeah, I think that's right. And then I had the Godric leggings. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That was terrifying.
Re-equip armor. Face south, drop down to the roof. Move up and kill Marionette Archer.
Okay.
East, drop down a few more roofs. Then jump over a gap to land at the bottom of a tower.
All right. Must you? Okay, bye. All right. Okay, bye. All right, and then jump.
Ambush inside its 2 marionettes, then take a long ladder up to a full moon crossbow.
Can you not? That's kind of rude, dude. Okay. Long ladder. Full moon crossbow.
Face west, jump over the railings to land on a roof below.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
And follow the roofs until you reach a corpse with smithing stone rank 4.
Okay. Okay.
Get out and go up the ladder. What? Oh, that's different. Okay.
There's another smithing stone rank 4 coming up. That's what I focused on.
From this particular roof, we can make a second jump, slightly less difficult, to the same roof we did that difficult jump to. Once you've reached that roof again.
This one, especially if I... Wait a minute. No, this one should be fine. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Oh, I screwed up. Okay, I meant to do it from the other side. Okay. Okay. God, that's close. Okay. Okay. So that's that.
Once you've reached that roof again, this time go straight ahead west. Make another jump, then right again until you reach a tower with a flying imp ambush. That looks to be what I'm looking for. Okay. I should be able to make that just fine. Whew. Did not look like he was going to do the jump there for a second. It's enough out of you. All right. Inside, you'll find a broken floor. Drop down to the next floor twice. You'll find a crystal crab. Kill it to get Lazuli Glintstone Crown. Okay. Hey. Well, hello there, Cheerio. The man's. Dropping down. Dropping down.
Oh.
Lazuli Glintstone Crown.
I don't know when he said this, but Soul Raider said that he'll be back in like an hour. I was out going to the bathroom and eating a bowl of cereal.
Okay. At the bottom of this tower, you'll find 3 small crabs and a somber smithing stone rank 4. Okay.
Don't put your claws on my neck.
I can't fucking see. I gotta turn my lantern on. All right. That's a steep ass drop. But evidently it's survivable because it expects me to do it. Somber Smithing Stone rank 4. Snugly said it's unbelievable how crazy this platinum run is, Lamau. What do you mean by that?
This isn't like a platinum run technically. Like, I mean it is, but like we're doing way more than what the platinum actually requires.
Yeah, we're doing like true 100%.
And then we're never gonna do it again. And well, we might.
Yeah.
I think we'll probably get all achievements on Steam. But like
Yeah.
for 100%, no. We'll probably go a little bit out of our way for whatever happens to be necessary for our character builds. But
yeah, it's just a mad long run. That's all. Ah, gotcha.
Yeah,
it's very
probably
long.
gonna be shorter than like a modern like Assassin's Creed 100%. Those games are like a good like. Wasn't there one there's like a 600 hour like 100% or something stupid like that? It was a good few like a few hundred hours. One of those like Assassin's Creed games for 100% completion.
I have no idea. I have a couple of Assassin's Creed games, but I don't really play them.
I think I have Assassin's Creed Black Flag because I got it for free or something on like PlayStation, but I've never played it. I've never really been interested in or understood the appeal of Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. Up the ladder. I played the first one on PS3 and it was mad boring. All right, up the ladder, southeast to the tower. Okay. This is a long-ass section, by the way, so I'm going to be a little bit. Imbued stone sword key.
Fine. I
jump
probably
over gap
go
to next tower, go around it.
Farm some souls.
Have fun. 2 smithing stone rank 3. Go back to the ladder. Hi, Cheerio. Go back to the ladder and jump down to the roof below with the two skeletal lancers. Uh-oh. Microphone issues. Hoopa! Okay.
Okay. I hope there's no, like, weird shit going on with the noises.
You sound okay.
Someone let me know if there's beeping or some shit, because I won't be able to hear that myself. I think Cheerio, like, flossed in the microphone or whatever, which moved the microphone itself, rather than the cord, which I guess the cord is like a woman, so... Oh, right, Veto Tube, I need to change it. There we go. My wife who speaks again. Yeah, I should probably generally stream probably late in the night like this with the 2.4 with the streaming optimized like VPN server, because I haven't dropped a single frame and it's been over 3 hours.
And once again, over 3 hours and we've barely accomplished anything. I mean, we're in a dungeon, but like, you know, 3 hours of the other games is more progress than this. Okay, so go left of the building, deal with 2 flying imp ambush, go to the end of the roof to your left. Okay. Oh, they're there.
I should actually go back to the round table hold and do some upgrades, probably.
Oh, they lined up perfectly for me to kill them both at the same time. That's great. I like that. Okay. Left of the build. Signed out of PlayStation Network. Come on, dude.
So, sort chest. I imagine it probably upgrades with what I'm thinking it upgrades with. Let me actually. Do I even have? Yeah, I did actually get the like 13 arcane for it. However, it is not the Troll Knight sword.
You can probably hear the wind. It's like actually really loud.
Nah. Oh, now I can hear. When you're not speaking, I think I'm hearing the wind.
Yeah. Okay, 2 magic grease. Enter through a window, walk across a beam to get golden rune rank 3.
Well, I took you no matter out your own.
Ugh, I need 4 more tier 3 smithing stones. Yeah, it is somber smithing stones.
Drop down on a lower beam, then on the chandelier with the purple item. Okay. I see it. Okay. I see it.
Do I have enough?
Oh, that's terrifying. Academy Glintstone key. Alright. Drop on the bridge below, west side of it if possible.
So this does like split damage.
Okay. Backstab a mage, then get ready to deal with 2 more mages. Okay. Right there. Hi. Okay, that's him.
I should probably upgrade my longbow.
Okay. Northwestern hallway at the end, shattering crystal. There it is. Yep. Okay. In the same hallway, kick the ladder down to open this shortcut. Not the best shortcut. The room below is packed with annoying stuff. Okay. Now be careful before you cross the bridge east. There's an enemy with a repeating fire crossbow at the end. It can be deadly. All right.
I don't remember where I got the Bone Peddler's bell bearing, but I think I'm just gonna hold off on that until the guide says something about it.
Yeah.
This was 5 months ago.
Yep.
Is there any other vendors that sell, like... Does he sell infinite Titanite shards? Let me check.
I see, Mr. Crossbow. Whoa, buddy.
He does not, but he sells 5, so I'll buy them.
All right. Pull it over and hide behind a wall. Lure him over. Blah, 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 blah. Melee range. Go in the room behind for Azur's glintstone staff. Hello.
I need one more, goddammit.
All right. Get back inside the church. Exit on the balcony east. Take a right and kill a crab for a twin sage glintstone crown. Okay.
Oh, can't I go into the mines for that? In case I can't buy one.
Trade again.
Okay.
Very straight to the point this man was.
Work to lake-facing cliffs.
Oh, so we're not even... Okay.
Okay. So that's where I'm gonna leave it. That's the end of 32. So now it's your turn.
On game, cooperate with me. I just need a single tier 1 smithing stone. It doesn't... I'll probably be able to get one later.
Alright, my sign is down.
Debate parlor.
Yep.
I don't quite understand why we basically went into this dungeon to do some stuff and then we're just leaving. Unable to summon cooperator.
Cool.
And did you lose connection again?
No, I have my sign down.
Unable to summon Cooperator. That came much faster than expected this time.
Interesting. What controllers do y'all use for playing Souls games on PC? Just an Xbox One controller. You can use a PlayStation controller if you want to.
But PlayStation 3 controllers will require you to get like this mod thing called DS It Mini or whatever it was called to install a custom driver. That way it actually works properly. Asterisk. For some reason,
I knew you were run by ChatGPT.
Kingdom Hearts 3 just will not. PlayStation 3 controllers just don't work in that game for some reason, even with the driver. So I don't know why. It works perfectly fine in like other games though. Yeah, like Xbox One or like PlayStation 4 or 5 controller will work fine. Just play Souls games with the controller. Like if it was like an MMO or Terraria or something, I could understand playing with mouse and keyboard, but like no one plays with controller.
I mean that, or you could also even use a Switch Pro controller.
Did I say good, no one plays with control? I meant no one plays with keyboard. I don't know. Your sign just kind of disappeared. So
okay, let me quit out and then load back in to make sure I'm on the. Wait, I'm only.
I think he lost internet. I haven't dropped any frames or gotten any notifications of any kind, so I think he just straight up lost internet. Maybe his power went out again? I will wait in the boss room. Yep, there it goes. He lost his internet. Guess what that means? This. I'm just gonna find my capture device thing and put on the BRB filter. Or no, just chatting filter. And we're gonna wait for him to come back. If that. Dude literally lost his internet. 60 mph winds and all that. It's a program that I got that another streamer I watched pointed me to when I asked about it, called like VideoTube Mini, whatever. You put in like like 4 different like PNGs or whatever, for like closed mouth image, open mouth image, closed mouth blinking image, and open mouth blinking image to like animate your PNG. This over here is like your microphone. You set, like, this is your sensitivity, so when it picks up to, like, move the lips, and this is how long, the lips will stay open. And then you can also do, like, multiple things, so, like, this is a different expression. Though I really want to tweak this one because it looks not great. It's PNG tube as opposed to like it basically makes me like a PNG tuber rather than a VTuber. I would do like VTuber stuff, but I'm almost positive that may require like a webcam or something that tracks my own like facial movements and stuff, and that with current technology, I think that almost guarantees like a violation of my privacy in some way by some corporation or whatever the fuck, and I don't want to be spied on if I can avoid it. Can I help you, Cheerio? Yeah, the reason you probably didn't notice before that, like, my mouth opens and closes is because I have a 1080p screen, which means that I have to make it smaller. God damn it, Cheerio. It's just Cheerio! I didn't mean to squeeze you too hard, but you were getting in a place where you're not supposed to be. Just stay out of my gaming space, please. I wasn't trying to hurt you, but you're not supposed to be here. You will mess up my microphone cord. You want me to go get you, like, some kibble or something? Well, he actually, like, squealed at me or whatever, because I guess I pinched his, like, hips or whatever too hard, which was my fault, but, like, he was actually being, like, kind of obnoxious, trying to get under my desk. Area. Play with that instead of trying to get into under my desk in between the two parts of the microphone cord. As I was saying, my vert is like, my PNG tuber is like really small on the main screen, so it's harder to notice that the lips are actually moving. Although, to be fair, I think you're also watching our streams from your phone, which would make it a lot harder to see that the lips are moving. You're essentially squishing a stream that is technically intended to be viewed at like a 1080p resolution onto like a very tiny screen. How... Well, I could probably move Miko and the goals stuff, like, over a little bit more closer to the other vert, and then make vert bigger. I've thought about doing that, like, earlier today, but obviously I didn't have the time. You know, I could probably go do, with how long this is taking. did you just hit your tail, like, really hard on my bed? Or was that my chair? It might have been the chair. Or it might have been the cat's tail hitting something on the underneath side of the chair. Anywho... I guess seeing as how, this is a thing that's happening, let me... let me move the shit over and see what do. Let me find it first. Let me actually look at the transforms here. 989, 932 versus 985 and 930. This just needs to be moved like horizontally. Yeah, so there's that. Yeah, so Neo had some technical difficulties between the 60 mile per hour winds knocking out his power outright, and Windows deciding all of a sudden that it wants to update. So we're kind of waiting for him on that to see what we're doing next. I'm not sure if we're gonna end the stream or not yet. So, yeah, that'll be like an if. There's like a rain, whatever the fuck going on where he is. And, he's having a lot of issues because of it. I'm not sure if we're gonna end the stream yet. I'll probably be back on later today with like some Genshin Impact or whatever. Yeah. What I'm doing right now is I'm gonna change my overlay a bit. 5. Flat out like 100 over. So it needs to be moved. Good. Be able to make bigger. I need to that height. Tell whether or not she's covering up the bottom fully. I don't know, is that like easier to tell that my mouth is moving snugly here. Well, I didn't make her that much bigger. I moved things over a bit so I could make her bigger to begin with. Yeah. He's having 60-mile-per-hour winds. So, I don't know, maybe a light pole will be just straight up knocked down. Never know. For now, though, I'm not in the game's call just so I can stop fiddling with the goddamn microphone. If y'all want us to continue, then we can. Progress might just be, like, very slow going. Oh, we'll try it one more time? Yeah, I don't know how you didn't notice that before, Snuggly.
Alright, now I have to
Make a part D.
make a part D. Oh, fuck me.
Please, that xenochromatic jellyfish.
I don't want to be pleasing any jellyfish, thank you.
Yeah, but I bet a jellyfish wants to please Dory.
That sounds terrible.
Why is that fucking PlayStation 5 fan is louder than usual? Your microphone is loud too.
It is?
Yeah, it just suddenly got pretty loud.
That's really weird. Hang on, let me... Looking at the microphone, it's showing fairly normal. It's odd. Yeah, no, the acoustics. So my PlayStation is on one of the platforms on my desk down below, and it's a glass plate attached to a hollow metal leg. So it vibrates through the entire desk and amplifies the sound. It's a thing.
Well, now it just seems that, like, whatever was causing your microphone to be louder than usual has, like, corrected itself.
Yeah.
I don't know, that was weird. You were, like, blasting my ears for a moment with that vibrating glass.
That is super weird. Okay, D save. Okay.
If this is stable enough, then you can probably get back to, like, your AMVs and whatever other things you'll be doing in Vegas, because I know you've been working on one lately, I think.
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Okay.
What?
I'm
Huh?
back on Twitch.
Wait, PlayStation, why? I did... Oh, God, the...
I'm back
the
on
fuck was
YouTube. Okay.
Going on? That was weird. any reason you opt for a PS3 controller over other ones, since I'm sure you have other controllers, you could use separation of use. All of my Xbox controllers have stick drift, like a lot of it, and multiple PS5 controllers have a lot of it too. So I use a PS3 controller which has some drift-ish for playing Genshin Impact and other games on PC, so that way I don't wear out my PlayStation 5 controller as quickly. Proprietary hardware and all that. Planned obsolescence. Are you still there?
Yeah, it's trying to.
Oh, you just
Failed
went
to
dead
retrieve
quiet,
latest-
so I thought you lost internet again.
No, failed to retrieve latest calibrations.
Of...
The game.
Huh?
I can't get online with the game unless it does this.
That's delightful. Well...
Yep.
Let me know when that's done. I'm gonna go quickly log into Star Rail and get some of those dailies taken care of.
Alright.
Won't take too long. God knows how long it'll take for you to do that.
Yeah, it's literally just sitting here. It's just not letting me update the game to get online, so I'm going to end up just deleting Part D, I think.
Delete Part D and make another Part D or something.
It's assuming it even lets me get on the friggin'...
Oh, I want Melissa Fawn's butt so bad. But I'm probably not gonna get her. What are my dailies? Well, that I know
Okay,
of.
well. Apparently this is not gonna work. Okay, I guess never mind, because it literally won't let me get online with the game, so...
It's weird.
Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna end this and delete D.
Maybe, like, reboot the game?
Your end approaches.
It's not even that, it's just... I don't know.
Knows no mercy.
No, I don't really like Star Rail as much as Genshin Snuggly. It's kind of boring. It's a JRPG, which means that it's turn-based combat, which means that it's too simple because it's basically just Genshin's combat system where you only have like 3 moves. It doesn't have enough depth to like really retain anyone who likes turn-based combat systems. Or variety for that matter.
The fight is set. A blade. I will dispute. A blade. Fail to send you.
Fortunately, someone decided that they wanted to send me a friend request, and they have like a busted like level 80 character or something. So I can just use them when I do like calxes to really speed up the process. And this game has like a support character feature where you can have like one character selected that people on your friends list can use to aid them in battle during stuff like calxes and shit. To make your dailies faster or whatever, I guess. I like turn-based RPGs. Star Rail's combat is just extremely shallow and repetitive. Like, one of my favorite, like, RPGs I've played combat-wise is... two of them are, like, Final Fantasy XIII and Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. They have, like, a lot of, like, depth and stuff with their strategies and everything. Star Rail does not, really. It's too simple. I mean, I guess maybe it's technically better than, like, modern Pokemon, but that's not saying anything, because modern Pokemon is terrible.
Do you want to conquer the forgotten?
Okay, well.
Sure if I'll be able to do... I get...
We need a strategy.
Oh, we're just fighting her. Okay.
Too late to repent.
There is no connection to Genshin Impact. I'm just vaguely interested in the story. Honkai Star Rail is like a Honkai Impact 3rd spin-off, and I haven't even played that game.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's make it quick.
Fight with me.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
It was made by the same company as the people who made Genshin Impact, but it's not in... There's no connection, like, story-wise or anything. It's a different game.
Yeah.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn. Phew. Give me strength. Don't come in.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Stop right there. Try that again. Here.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Like this.
My next 4-star. Is it gonna be Mona again? I need to do... The UI in this game sucks.
This is our chance.
My turn.
Forget that this is the simulated universe, therefore nothing to really find. Yeah, it is literally just like whether you're like overpowered or not, your like win condition for combat is like always the exact fucking same. So it's just hella tedious at over like a longer play session. Genshin Impact just has a deeper combat system. Do I gamble? I think I gamble. Oh boy. That will definitely be needed.
Crash now or crash later? Freeze!
Stay alert.
I've no interest in conflict.
Cute! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me! Protect me!
Rules are made to be broken.
You can't run!
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Fighting is mean.
Tough luck running into me! I'm scared!
Let's go.
Try that again! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Yeah.
I've no interest in.
I'm scared! You're annoying!
Yeah. This is our chance. Yeah.
You two acting up.
Too late to repent.
You can't run!
Yeah.
Too late to repent.
My turn! Try that again!
Let's. We need a strategy.
Freeze!
Stay alert.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Don't come any.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Rules are made to be broken.
Tough luck running into me! I'm scared!
Straight get them!
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn! Phew! You can't run! Try that again! You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength! Tough luck running into me! I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
You can't run!
Let's make it quick.
Hail Satan. There were a couple interesting plot points at the very start, but not much has came of those yet. It's hard to describe exactly. I think so far the story is just weaker than in Genshin Impact overall. I mean, sure, technically there's no dialogue blow, but that doesn't really mean anything. Oh, let me see. Critical boost.
Huh, crush now or crush later? Freeze!
Just a scratch.
You can't run! Try that again!
Rules are made to be broken. Stay alert. Yeah.
My turn! Phew! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! You're annoying!
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Here! I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
Try that again!
Yeah.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Phew! You're annoying! I can do this!
Get them!
You can't run!
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Tough luck running into me! Here! Try that again! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Yeah.
Watch this awesome move!
Ooh, wow. He took a lot more damage from that than I thought. Guess that's disassociation stacking.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You can't run!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Rules are made to be broken. Yeah.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Yeet. I don't think there's anything else, really. Oh, right. I should probably pick up those assignments. Huh. I need to use the bathroom. I'll have the game log in. Then I'll go pee. much exploration am I gonna have to do still? At minimum for the fountain, I'm going to have to do... forget... 42 more Hydra Sigils, which... actually, that shouldn't take that long to do. I could probably knock that out fairly quickly. That aside, I don't have to worry about ley line shit anymore. Lots of people using Farina. And then we've got Granny Pants over here. Oh, right, I have no HP.
Right now, emerge. Right now. Incinerate! Emerge. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now, emerge. A sight to behold. Right here, emerge. Right now, emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Burned too brightly. Emerge right now. Time for your assignment. Incinerate. Right here. Emerge right now. The room.
Oh, I got a Claymore billet, though.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Okay. All three of them at the same time? That's interesting.
Illusion shattered.
Silence!
Ah, yes. Fremine, my favorite son of New Villette. Then there's Edgelord, who only has eyes for Newbie. We've got a coping Fremine main, I guess.
Strike a pose.
Is that Favonia's sword? Yeah.
A moment,
Emerge.
please.
Fuck's sake.
Emerge. Yeah. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge. Right here. Right now, right here. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Time to shine. Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Strike a pose.
One more. Frost is coming.
Right now. Right here, right now. A sight to behold. Emerge, right here, emerge. This rally.
Oh, it's fucking Monday. I forgot to... It's... it won't matter. Oh, you know what, because the new update's gonna come out this week. That means that I should be able to get away with doing this after I do this. Provided that I have enough. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. No, I need 6 more. Can I make 6 more? Should be able to make 6 more. Oh, definitely. Now I just need, like, a 3rd crown. Or wait, no, I actually have enough crowns to finish her, and then... I just need more books. Speaking of... How many can I actually make in total right now? A lot, but not enough for a crown. For more than, like, a single crown. Yeah, I need, 32 total for 2 talents. I don't know, I guess I can wait. I don't know, because, update doesn't come out until, like, in a couple days. So, yeah. Like, 2 days from now, so I can just spend my resin however I want without worrying about anything. I need to do is my commissions. Oh, so they are adding her to the game.
Shine down. Quietly now.
Everybody stand back! Nice and spicy!
There is no escape. Gotcha.
Quietly now.
Off we go.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Hup.
Ugh, this one.
Quietly now.
Oh, thanks for the input lag. Really appreciate it.
Illusion shattered.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Fuck, god damn it. How long does it take for you to load him out? This is the PlayStation 5, brother.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Ugh. I don't feel like doing this stupid card game right now.
right here, right now, right here. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Hold the line. By royal decree. Show them. Right now. Let's move out. Rest and rebuild. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Odds reveal. Hold the line! Right here, right now, right here. Time for takeoff. Here we go. By royal decree. Let's move out. Rest and rebuild. Emerge. Here we go. Think you can get away? Odds reveal.
Okay, so that's 2 crowns for Yelan that I can prepare over like 2 weeks. Back to Fane. Okay. I'm gonna need to end stream now. I've got stuff to do with, like, stream assets or whatever that I should take care of, and then, I don't know, I'll probably stream Genshin Impact later. Although I'll probably, like, make something to eat first. Give or take a few hours, because it's like, what? Or actually, no, maybe like an hour at most. It's like almost 6 in the morning. Yeah, thank you to the few people who came by, and someone who followed me, actually. I need to actually update the latest follower stuff, because I didn't, like I was supposed to, but I forgot. So I will see you guys later today, probably. If not then tonight. Bye.